Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
How about you?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. I'm just morning. Just gonna try and just to let you know we're live at the moment.
Hello, everyone. So I can see a lot of people joining in. I will post the guidelines to rename yourselves. So please rename and team captains to confirm once their team has joined. So we will be starting the match. So I'll just post the guidelines in the chat box so you guys can see.
Hello everyone. Thank you.
Hi, Najib. Welcome.
Actually, I am facing some problem putting background of SP. I am not able to find the option of virtual background. Can you guide me, or is there any problem in my software or mobile?
It's simple background settings. I'm not sure it should be a problem. Do you want me to send you the background?
No, I do have, but I am unable to find the option to put my SP background. I'm not able to find the option. Let me see. Thank you. No problem.
Well, if you go to your name up there on the participants list, you will find the mute and a three-dotted line, three-dotted box. You click on that box and then you choose a virtual background or choose video filter and you go from there.
Okay, thank you. Let me try. I hope it will work for me.
team captains, can you please ensure that every one of your team members have been renamed as per the guidelines? I have posted the guidelines in the chat box. I see a couple of people where they do not have added their designations or added their team names.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, to wherever you are on the world. I'd like to welcome you all to the PetroBowl Championship Finals for the day one. Today, we're starting the first match. So I'll start with some introductions to the people who are we have today. And I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Mohammed Tariq. I'm the moderator and host for today. Group C will be hosting 4 matches today, and I've been leading the team for on behalf of YMAC for setting up the PetroBowl. So I'd like to thank you all, and especially all the YMAC members who've been doing countless hours of work, especially Sadaf. She is our admin and host today. She has been gathering all and finalizing the questions that we will be asking today. I'd like also to thank our team working here today before we start. So we have Ahmed Ningm, who will be our time and scorekeeper. We have Judge Najib, Judge Angel, Judge Faiza, and Judge Hank Shin, who are all going to be working with us the next few hours. And the first match is between the 2 universities, one from Africa, the University of Mines and Technology, and the other university is the University of Teknologi, Petronas, from Asia. So I'd like to make sure that both universities team captains are there, confirming that the whole team is there before we start, if that's okay.
Captain from the University of Teknologi, who team are present?
I'm the captain from UTP. Everybody is present on my behalf.
Thank you. We'll just wait like a couple of minutes before we start, but I'd like to take those few minutes to remind you all of the major guidelines for the event. The event is held virtually and it is being recorded and live streamed on YouTube. The winning team, hopefully good luck to all of you, will be announced at the ATC as well. And you get the questions being asked alternatively. So we get to ask a given number of questions to each team, and you get 10 seconds to discuss among yourselves and answer the question. And also you get to appeal within the time before we ask the next question. If you answer the question correctly, you get 10 points. If you skip it, you don't lose anything. But if you answer negatively or wrong, you get -5 points. I hope you have been through the guidelines, and let's kick this one off. Just give me a few minutes, and once the time scorekeeper Ahmed starts sharing his screen, we'll be able to start the match.
So I see a couple of people here. They have not changed their name. So I would again request them to change their name as per the guidelines. So we ensure that the participants from this match are in this meeting.
Moderator, I have a question from UTP.
Sure, go ahead.
Will we have the access to the closed caption?
Yeah, once we start asking the questions, you will be seeing them on the screen.
Understood, thank you.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make the scorekeeper able to share his screen so we can see the time and score.
Hello, Muhammad. I am able to share my screen.
Okay.
I share it right now?
Yes, please.
All right.
Teams and judges ready? Do we start?
Is my screen clear for you?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
Yeah, I can see it too. Hello, everyone.
Okay, both teams ready?
Hello.
Both teams ready? Can I get
Yes.
from both captains?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So just 1 second. Yeah. So the first team is going to be Petronas, team 1, and team 2 would be the University of Mining and Technology. Then, if you guys are ready, I'll start by asking the first question. Okay.
What?
Sorry.
Do we have to turn on our camera and everything?
Yes, please.
I will repeat the guideline. Please turn on your cameras. Please ensure you are renamed as per the guidelines. Also ensure that you have enabled this closed caption option on your screen Otherwise, you will not be able to read the question on screen. Yeah. Team captains, let us know once your team is ready. I see a couple of people again. There is somebody, Danso Samuel. They have not changed their name. Also, there was a name, Kois Owen. They have not changed their name. Alexander, please change your names and mute your mics. Thank you.
So the first question goes to the University of Petronas. Sadaf, are we ready to start?
Yes, so just tell me, Muhammad, it's team one, question one. So I'll put it into the closed caption box. Can I request everyone to keep their mics on mute, please?
Excuse me, closed caption is not available.
Yeah.
We do not have the closed caption option.
Okay, guys, I'm typing something on the screen. Let me know if it is visible to all of you, right? Can you see something on the screen appearing?
No. Nope.
Yes, I can see it.
I cannot, Sadaf.
You cannot see, Tariq?
No.
Cannot.
Each one of you need to enable your closed caption option into this given below. I'm not sure if somebody of you is having that option. Can you please raise your hands, those who can see what I'm writing on the screen?
I can stop my sharing my screen and share it once again.
No, Ahmad, it should still be visible to people because it is visible to Faiza. She just confirmed.
Oh, all right.
Who else? Mohammed, can you see it now?
It's not visible to the University of Technology.
I cannot see it. I cannot even see the option to make the closed caption on. So where?
Yes.
Same here. No option.
Same.
Where do you find that option? Because I saw it a few minutes ago, but I cannot find it now.
It should be at the bottom of your screen where you see the breakout rooms reactions at the bottom of the screen where you have share screen option. It should be there.
Maybe because we are not just, that's why we can't see it.
It's not there.
Okay, do one more thing. In the three dots, everyone check into, go to the meeting setting and just make sure that the closed caption is enabled. Just go into the setting and see whether you guys already enabled that option or not.
We don't have three dots.
Oh, okay. Like more, where you can, change the background and minimize. You don't have it? Okay.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Do you have meeting setting?
Nope.
You can find that option. That's strange.
Sorry? Yes. I checked just mine. It's enabled in my settings, but I still can't see it. Yours is there? Okay, now
Does everybody have it? UTPT?
No.
I have it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it now.
Dina?
Okay,
So
problem
confirm,
solved.
team captain, please confirm if it's resolved now because we are running behind time.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
Okay, team
Dina,
UTP, all of your members are able to see that. And let me know
Okay.
if my screen,
Yeah.
if your
Everyone
screen,
does?
yeah, can you see me? I'm writing, I'm typing.
Yeah.
So all of
Dina,
you
can
are
see?
able to see, right? Mohammed?
Okay, all right.
Do I get a clear now that everyone can read the questions on the screen? Because I can see them now.
Okay, good.
The rest
So
of the teams?
what about the teams?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, so we're ready to start, right? Sadaf, are you ready?
Yes, Mohammed. So team 1, question 1, right?
Team 1, question 1. University Technology to Petronas.
Okay, just
Ahmed,
let
are
me
you
know
ready?
once.
Yeah. Okay, Ahmed, are you ready as well?
Yes, I'm ready, Muhammad. Yes.
Okay, I'm
Shall I
starting.
start? All
Yes,
right.
please.
Okay.
What is the general term for the amount of gas dissolved in the oil?
Dissolved gas?
Fine.
No.
This is a correct. So this is not the correct answer. The question 1, team 2. When was the first young members workshop held?
Oh.
Question 2, team 1. What are the tools that can perform measurements downhole stored in solid state memory for some time later transmitted to surface? Data transmission methods can vary, but usually involve digital encoding data and transmitting surface as pressure pulses in the mud system. These pressures may be positive, negative, or continuous waves. What are these tools called?
Memory gauge.
That's not a correct answer.
It's not the correct answer, Muhammad.
No. Name the downhole. Question 2, team 2. Name the downhole tool that is used to fix small collapse or dent in the internal diameter of a production tubing.
Fine.
Team 1, question 3. What is the air emissions reduction potential for fuel cells operating on hydrogen?
Anyone? I'm asking my team for a while.
Pass. I don't know.
Fine.
Pass.
Sorry, I couldn't
Pass.
hear the answer.
Pass.
Pass, okay. Question 3, team 2. In hydrofracturing, which direction?
Muhammad, sorry, Muhammad.
Yes, please. Okay.
The last question is correct for team 1.
They passed, they did not answer.
All right. Okay.
No
Go
worries.
ahead.
Question 3, Team 2. In hydrofracturing, which direction would fracture orientation be assumed?
Horizontal shift.
Sorry?
The horizontal direction.
That's not a correct answer. Team 1, question 4. What is the pressure called which catastrophically deform as a result of differential pressure acting from outside to inside of the vessel or a tube?
Fine.
Question 4, Team 2. What is a term for vertical column of salt that has been extruded from lower salt layer?
Fine.
Question 5, Team 1. Name the organization that analyze and research of oil and gas supply, that analyze and research the oil and gas supply in the US.
Time.
Question 5, Team 2. In the internal phase, what sort of water-based drilling fluid comprises a natural or synthetic hydrocarbon?
Time.
Question 6, Team 1. Mental demands created by gathering sources of information and then processing the information, often against time pressure, is the definition of.
Time.
Question 6, Team 2. What phrase is used to describe the link between dissolved gas containing oil in reservoir circumstances and oil standard conditions?
Time.
Question 7, Team 1. What formation usually forms in soft formation when the hanging weight below the dogleg is large enough to create substantial lateral force?
Time.
Question 7, Team 2. A relative permeability effect where condensate, usually hydrocarbon, drops out of vapor phase around the wellbore when the pressure drops below the dew point in response to the drawdown or depletion. What is this called?
Time.
Question 8, Team 1. The type of flow when one phase is dispersed in the other phase is called?
Is it called dispersed flow? Dispersed flow?
I would take this as a correct answer.
This is for Team 2, Muhammad.
Judges,
UTP.
Team 1.
UTP.
Team
Team
1.
1.
All right.
Question 8. What is the acronym used to refer to mud product that is used to reduce or stop fluid loss to the formation?
Loss circulation materials.
That's a correct answer. Question 9, Team 1.
We would like to appeal.
UTPL would like to appeal?
Yes. It says the acronym.
Yes.
Acronym shouldn't be loss accumulation material. Should be
Just-
only the first letters.
That's true.
I'd like stop the clock here and seek the judges' answer on this one, because saying the correct answers then putting the acronym, but I'll leave it to the judges. I personally don't see the problem, but I'll leave it to the judges to say their word. Faiza, Angel, Henk, Sheen. Do you think?
The answer is okay with me, because you can ask for the acronym, but the name was mentioned, which is LCM.
I support Hank. I think the answer is the right one, despite they were initially asking for the acronym and they were further than the initial request. Correct.
Okay, so we have 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I passed too. Yeah, that's correct
Okay.
answer actually.
So we have an anonymous decision of that is a correct answer, and UTP don't get to do another appeal. Ahmed, we can keep going. Question 9, team 1. The droplet setting velocity in wet crude treatment process is inversely related to the continuous phase viscosity. What is the law that this is based on?
Time.
Question 9, team 2. In ergonomics design, the movement of which parts of the body are often of more interest?
Time.
Question 10, team 1. What makes curable resin coated sand a better choice than ordinary sand?
Time is over, Muhammad.
I have to ask one more question to make it even to the other university, and that would be the last question today. In the context of pipelines and corrosion, what does the acronym MIC stand for?
Time.
Okay, that concludes the first match, and we have the UMAT University as the winner. Thanks both teams for your active participation today, and I wish you the best of luck in the future competitions. UMAT, you go to the next stage.
Well played, guys.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. The teams can leave the hall.
Yeah.
Can I please request each one of the playing teams to leave this call so we can admit the next one?
Sadaf, do we have both universities from the previous match out?
Not yet. I can see a couple of members from the previous UMAT team still part of the match. I would request again, please leave this call so we can start the second match.
Okay.
We would also like both team members to stick to the naming guidelines in the chat box. Please rename yourself to the guidelines you know where you are from.
I will post the guidelines in the chat box so you guys can see and rename yourselves accordingly. Let me know once it's visible to all of you. I have posted it into the chat room.
Emma.
Team captains, can you please ensure your team is all of the team members has joined and all of them has renamed themselves as per the guideline?
Sure.
Hello, everyone. Do we have both universities' team captains on board who can confirm that the team members are there already?
Yes, Luke Capitan is here and my team is in the room.
The University of Uyo team is complete and ready.
Okay, and all of the participants have renamed themselves. Mohammed, I can see a lot of other people in the call, so maybe we can remove them, or if they are not leaving themselves. So I need to ensure that all of the participants from YOU and the LUZ are renamed. Otherwise, I might be removing them from the call.
Team members, please confirm your university names because we'll be removing the rest of the people from the call.
Mohammed, I believe we do not have an SP official in the call other than the judges.
No, I mean, it's only me, you, the timekeeper, Ahmed, and the judges.
All right, then I am going ahead and removing.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yes, please, go ahead.
We have a doubt if about the discussion between the team members. If during the 10 seconds we are given, are we allowed to discuss the question or only to discuss who is gonna answer that question?
Both.
Both, okay. Thank you
Just
very
answer
much.
within 10 seconds.
Okay.
Mohammed, give me a few minutes once I am done removing the people so we can start the match.
Sorry, I have another question.
Yes, please.
Should we all be on mute during the whole call, or can we mute during the discussion?
It's up to you. If you can keep yourself mute and answer, but it's good if you keep yourself unmute so you can answer.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we weren't penalized just for muting the mic. And I have a final question. I'm sorry. During the answers, maybe it's specifically in the answer with numbers, are some kind of margin or percentage error allowed during this type of answers?
I did not get your question, Romero.
Okay, yeah, I will rephrase that. During the answers that require quantities like 100 barrels or something, is there some kind of error percentage that can be accepted as a correct answer for, like,
if something is in an absolute value,
the exact number?
Yeah. So it also it's the judge's call to accept an answer if it is deviating from the answer that we have.
Okay, nice.
Okay, Mohammed. So yeah, so both of teams confirm that all the participants have renamed themselves, because if I'm going to remove somebody from the meeting, they will not be able to rejoin again.
Both team captains should confirm that your team is there, so I can start introducing and start the match, if that's okay.
Yeah, my team, all my team
and
members
rename themselves as well.
Yep.
Okay, so good morning and good afternoon, everyone. I'm Mohammed Tariq. I'm your host today. I'm part of YMEC, and YMEC has been hosting the PetroBowl Championship, so congratulations on reaching this stage. This is day 1 of the championship, and if you are successful, you will move to day 2 and as we proceed. So we have Sadaf, who has been our support for the questions and an actually a part of YMEX, so I'd like to give her the credit for that. And also we have our volunteers, Ahmed, who is doing the scorekeeping, and our judges here today. So we have Faiza, thank you, Judge Hank, thank you, and Najib, Judge Najib, thank you as well. And if both teams are ready, and Ahmed can give me the green light that they can start.
Yes, we can start. If the teams are ready, we can start.
Both teams, are you guys ready? And you can see the closed caption. Can we do a test here? Sadaf. And sorry, I missed that.
Yes,
and Judge Ankhil as well. Thank you for being here today. So both teams can see the closed caption writing.
Where can we see it? I can't see it.
It's just coming now to the screen. You have to enable the closed caption from the options down there.
Go to your meeting settings. Into the advanced setting, you need to enable closed caption option.
Have you guys enabled it so we can start? Do you see how to enable it?
Sorry, we haven't.
Yes.
Did you guys enable it now?
Not yet, sorry.
Both teams have not enabled it?
The University over here has its own enabled.
Okay, so Universidade de Luz, if I said it correctly. Can you guys find it? It's at the advanced settings.
Is there in the chat options?
No, it will be in the meeting settings option, meeting and then advanced setting options. Can you see the three dots with your
No, I
reaction?
can't.
Can you see the three dots saying more? Can you go there and check?
No, I can't see it, sorry.
No sale, ella no le sale. A mí sí. Dice ver subtítulos.
Did you guys find it?
Sorry, can I work from my, stand from my seat and help them set the subtitles?
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Vanessa.
Can I stand from my seat and help them set?
Of course, please do. If you can do that, please do.
Okay.
No, a mí no le sale la opción.
We're 10 minutes in, guys. Could you figure it out?
Excuse me, would you allow me to re-enter the Zoom meeting? Because even when Vanessa tried to help me, I don't think I have the option. I don't know why. It doesn't appear. After I click the three buttons of more, it doesn't appear. I don't know if I'm allowed to rejoin.
Can you please go back to your account settings in the Zoom and check there, Diana?
All right, I will do so. Now it still doesn't appear the option. I mean, again.
Did you find it?
The thing is that it doesn't appear. I mean, after I get to the three buttons and even in the settings, it doesn't appear the option. I don't know if I can like leave the meeting and get it again.
Can you do that, please, quickly? And this is a reminder, please, people from whose matches have not started yet, please leave the meeting room before we have to take you out. Please wait till your match starts and join 2 minutes just before the match starts. because if we have to kick you out from the meeting, you might not be able to join again. So please, people from different universities who are not participating in this match, please leave.
Excuse me, still, I will join from my phone. I'm doing this now.
Okay, so we're falling behind in time. Are you guys ready to start?
I will join from my phone. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, so meanwhile, we have the first team will be the team getting the first question will be the University of Yale. I hope I pronounced that correct. And the second team will be getting the question will be the Universidade de Zulia. I hope I got this one correct. You get 10 seconds each to discuss among yourself and answer the question. We'll get only one answer, and that would be the final answer. So that's you have to discuss and then come up with this answer. And then you get to appeal before we ask the next question. If both teams are ready, I'm going to start. And Ahmed, if you're ready, I'm going to start.
I'm ready.
We are ready.
Okay. So team one, question one. What do refer as the relative density of hydrocarbon based on a scale of degrees in API?
API gravity.
That's a correct answer. Question one, team two. Which SPE president won the De Gloire Distinguished Service Medal and the Lester C. Urine Award for Distinguished Achievement in Petroleum Engineering? Name that SPE president. Sorry, come again?
Pass.
I think I heard it correct, but okay. Question two, team one. What is the tool that allows a larger hole to be drilled below a smaller hole opening? Below a smaller opening.
Time.
Question two, team two. What are the inverted slip arms used in a snubbing operation called?
Time.
Question three, team one. What materials are the anodes of lithium-ion batteries made of?
Time.
Question three, team two. What is the industry term that describes the inevitable impairing resulting in an unknown decline in the unquantifiable for the formation?
Time.
Question four, team one. In context of human factors in barrier management, systems need to be tolerant of natural human variability. That can mean changing mindset to focus on ensuring operations and work systems are designed and operated in such a way that human contribution to a system and reliability. Sorry? What is the meaning of AHARP?
As high as reasonably practicable.
Correct answer. Question four, team two. Name the term that is used to describe a preliminary assessment of reservoir suitability for a specific procedure or development methodology.
Time.
Question 5, Team 1. What depth range does a deep water play occur in, according to Schlumberger oil field glossary? What's deep water depth is?
Time.
Question 5, Team 2. The artificial system uses a helical screw rotor to a traveling sealed cavity. What is the name?
That is progressive cavity pump.
That is a correct answer. Question 6, Team 1. As a function of well depth, what unit of measurement defines formation fracturing pressure?
PSI per foot.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Time.
PSI per foot, fracture gradient.
I heard it. I heard it. Him saying, yeah, it's a correct
Okay,
answer.
so I will take this as a correct answer.
Yeah. I have heard it too.
Question 6, Team 2. In a pressure transit analysis diagnostics plot, what is the name of the time period after the early time region but before the late time boundary dominating flow, which is typically used to estimate reservoir permeability?
Middle time region.
No, that's not the correct answer.
Can I appeal?
Yes, of course. And we have to stop the time and the judge can look at this one. So,
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, judges, I'll re-ask the question and see how it looks. In a pressure transit analysis at diagnostics plot, the name of the time period after the early time region but before the late time boundary dominated the flow is typically used to estimate reservoir permeability. What is this time region? The answer here is infinite acting radial flow.
Yep.
If this is correct answer, then their appeal is not valid. But if it's a wrong answer and it is a middle time region, please tell me here.
Yeah, that is also the other name for the infinite acting radial flow, according to the Schlumberger glossary, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so so you guys, if the judges agree on this one, that will be taken as a correct answer and they get a second appeal. I'll take this as a yes. This is a correct answer, and you still have a second appeal, but no more appeals.
Thank you.
Just 1 second before do I go to the questions again. Good job, guys. Question 7, Team 1. Gaia's pathways provide the most highly leveraged ways of progressing sustainability practices in the industry. They are the most aligned with what?
Time.
Question 7, Team 2. The term effect used for naming the afterflow created by the wellbore volume into a wellbore after the surface valve has been closed is called what? That's a correct answer. But please raise your voice in the future.
Okay.
Question 8, Team 1. Name the oil recovery mechanism wherein the production of oil from its reservoir is achieved by the expansion of original oil volume with all its original dissolved gas.
Solution gas drive.
That's a correct answer. Question 8, Team 2. The area surrounding a well within which drawdown and production has changed the saturation and energy of the system is called?
Skin damage zone.
That's not a correct answer. Although, just 1 second here. Can we pause here a second? Judges, I'd like to have your view on this one, because I believe it can be another interpretation of the answer. The answer is in area of influence, yet I know the skin damage zone from my understanding is similar. What does the judges agree on this one? Trying to see if this is a wrong answer, or just an alternative correct answer.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yes, I agree with you. Formation damage could be considered.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, we do not think it is not the same answer. It is actually the depleted zone. It's not the same as the skin damage zone.
I would tend to disagree that it is not coding about the depleted zone, because the depleted zone is a zone that occurs all the time once the production occurs. That's a depletion of reservoir, but we're here talking the near wellbore area where the drawdown has changed, and that is the near wellbore area only. And the answer is called area of influence, but usually some questions has more answers. And I'm just trying to ask the judges if the team answer is also correct or not. I'm not considering this as for you guys as well.
If there is a formation damage near the wellbore, it could change the pressure of the reservoir. So,
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Okay, area of influence is not only due to the skin factor, it can also be due to changes in formation type too, and also changes in which the rocks are packed in that region. So it might not be due to only skin. That's why it's called area of influence, because it's not just a function of skin. Skin is also inside the area of influence, but it's not the only function there.
Thank you, David. Najib was saying something. Yes, Najib, please go ahead. Can we have a judges vote on this question, please?
I'll vote the answer is incorrect.
Okay, Faiza.
I think we can consider it correct because skin is also a factor, right? So I think I can give them +10.
I trade as well.
And so we have 3 votes from the judges, Mohammed, so we can take this as a correct answer.
Sorry, judges, just to clarify, is this an appeal from UNIO? Right?
No, I will not consider it as an appeal from UNIO as well, because I'm not considered as an appeal.
But one of the members intervened in the question.
No, I will not consider it as an appeal.
Okay.
We intervened on behalf of you guys for a question missing answer, but don't push it.
Okay. No.
So, Mohammed, we are resuming the match, right? Question 9, team 1.
Question 9, team 1. Which two phases pressure gradient correlation can be used for any pipe inclination and flow direction? Pass? Did I hear pass?
Aye.
Question 9, team 2. When referring to drilling, what is the phenomena in which fluids are lost to the rock during overpressure operations?
Diana's going to answer.
Fluid loss.
That's a wrong answer.
I would like to appeal.
Okay, please pause the time, and we have 2 more questions to ask.
Does my captain have to appeal, or I can do it?
No, you appealed. That's your second and final appeal. When referring to drilling, what is the phenomenon in which fluids are lost to the rock during overpressure operations, not under the circumstances that the pressures are lower. So you answered this as fluid loss. I leave it to the judges, but please bear in mind that this is during overpressure operations.
All right, when we're talking about overpressure operations, we are talking about overbalance. And in those cases, you can have either fluid loss or loss in correlation. The term states only that the fluid is being lost. It doesn't refer to solids or any part of the fluid. So in this case, the definition only implies fluid. That's why I answered fluid loss. In other matters, if it included both the continuous and the dispersed phase, it would refer to a loss of circulation or other phenomena. But in this case, we're only losing fluid.
But in such, I mean, the judges can speak more, but I just want to speak from my drilling perspective here, and I'll let the judges speak afterwards. This did not refer to the mud column itself or the drilling method as an overpressure. It referred to the formation itself as being overpressured. That's a different situation. The judges have the mic to speak.
Could we please get the question again, just to verify the term?
So what do I do here?
If you could please send again the closed captions with the question, so we could see it.
Can you see them?
Yes, I can see it now. Yes, in this case, we're talking, when we say overpressure operations, it's almost like a synonym of overbalance operations. So fluids are being lost into the rock, and it doesn't mention the formation or any movement within the formation. It just says that the fluids are being lost into the rock during drilling and overpressure operations. And overpressure operations is a term that could be interpreted as overbalance operations, because that is the situation in which we have an overpressure.
Let's take his opinion here, Mohammed.
Sorry?
Yes, Diana, go ahead.
I don't know if the judges could consider that by reading the questions. It just doesn't mention that it is movement within the formation. I don't know if that could become, that could be taken into consideration.
I have to listen to the four judges here. So, Faiza, what do you think first?
Repeat that again, Tariq. I couldn't hear that.
I need to listen for the four judges' idea of this one. Think what you think first.
I don't believe it's correct.
Okay. Faiza?
The correct answer is ballooning, right? So
yes.
I think I can, yeah, it's incorrect actually. I can take it as -5.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we have also Angel.
Not correct answer.
Okay, so you have 3 out of 4 already. Sorry, I don't have to ask the 4th one, and we're already behind in time.
Okay.
2 more
the same
questions.
One.
Sorry?
I was with them also.
Okay, we have a unanimous decision. It's not a correct answer. You lost 5 points. Time for 2 more questions in the match. And please, guys, please bear in mind that we're behind in time. So I'll just ask the last 2 questions. Question 10. When only the fluid that is present in the porous media, what is the term for its permeability?
Absolute permeability.
That's not a correct one. Last question. What is the conventional term?
We want to appeal.
Okay, we want to appeal.
When only one fluid is present in the reservoir, it is known as an absolute permeability. But when there is another fluid present, it is known as effective permeability. Then the ratio of the effective permeability to the absolute permeability is known as relative permeability.
So the judges, the answer was permeability, but the team is arguing that it can also be read as absolute permeability. If this is correct, please let me know. Sadaf, can we rewrite the question? Judges, what do you think?
The answer here is specific permeability. So I don't see any reason to overrule it.
It is not correct.
Yeah, it's not correct. Permeability is the right answer.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, we would like to appeal that because in different literatures, they call it absolute permeability. In Ahmed Tarek, he stated it as absolute permeability. It can't just be permeability. My captain already stated it. Relative permeability is the ratio of effective to absolute.
David, just give 1 second to listen to the 4 judges because Paisa is probably taking your side. Paisa, what did I hear?
No, I said permeability is the right answer.
Relative permeability, specific permeability is the right answer.
Sorry, please, we really like if you could check this online before proceeding to give points, because this is what happened last year, that a team said shots derail and it was actually flow check. But before they could confirm it, they already gave the point. And it's the same thing that just happened with that skin question. So please, we really appreciate it if you could check this online, because this is a deciding question. Different literature states it. Ahmed Tarek is stated as absolute permeability in Ahmed T. If the 100% permeability is stated as absolute permeability, because it can't just be permeability, there has to be a difference between the different forms of permeability. Relative permeability is the ratio of effective to absolute. Effective is when you have different fluids in the porous media. If you have a porous media that has oil, gas, and water, the ratio of the permeability of oil in that media as it's present with oil, gas, and water is the effective permeability of oil, while that of gas would be the effective permeability of gas, and likewise it goes for water. So in this case, it's actually absolute permeability because you ask for just one fluid, and when it's just one fluid present in the porous media, it's absolute permeability. Some literatures might state it as specific permeability, but I've never even ever seen it as just stated as permeability alone. It's actually called absolute, or in this case, I'm just learning specific. But if you could check it online, I really appreciate that, especially Ahmed Tarek, because this is a deciding question. This is actually a deciding question, so it might be unfair to allow it.
Just give me a second. I've been checking it online, and I'll just need 1 second with the judges first before I come to the answer. Okay, please.
Sorry, judges. I just wanted to clarify something. We have only 15 seconds to appeal, right? And the judges, 3 of the judges already made their decision. So is this a statement from David considered as a second appeal, or is it valid until?
Just wait 1 second. You don't have to. You don't get a chance because you you've done your 2 appeals.
No,
so,
I'm not appealing. I'm only asking for clarification.
They appealed, and it is the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same discussion.
Okay, so perfect.
Just give me 1 second here, because actually they are right to an extent. I just need an understanding from someone who understands this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm texting the judges. So I texted the 4 judges what I could find online. Please let me know if you think that this was a correct answer or not.
Actually, if you go to Schlumberger website and the glossary website, and if you type absolute permeability, then you got the definition. I can read it. Okay, so it's the measurement of permeability. Yeah. So both for a specific permeability and for absolute permeability, they have mentioned for a single flow. So
So it's a
it
correct
could be
answer.
another names. Yeah. So we can take it as a correct answer. Yes.
Okay, so they get the 10 points.
That's correct. Yeah.
So Muhammad is correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
now I have to sorry, the rest of the judges. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. So we ask the last question here. So question 10. Team 2, what is a conventional term for the appropriate zone of space in which an object may be reached conventionally by an individual?
Time, and actually time is over.
Thank you, both teams. Congratulations to the University of Yo, and good luck, University Luge. Thank you for your time today. You did good, and see you next year. You're already 10 minutes behind, so maybe we should start the next match.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to you. You did a great job.
Please leave the meeting room now.
Thank you.
So we can end the
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. We have the teams from both universities here, and please start renaming yourself correctly, and also start enabling the closed caption, because that what bit us hard on the time on the previous match. If you can go to the advanced settings and enable closed captions, and if you also rename yourself correctly, Sadaf will be sending the naming guidelines before we start.
Hello, I am the team captain of University of Mosul, Amar Muhammad.
This is Hamid Mahmoud, team member of University of Mosul.
I have posted the renaming guidelines in the chat box. The team captains are requested to ensure that the team is present and all of them have renamed themselves as per the guidelines.
Can we confirm from the 2 team captains that your 2 team members, your all team members are there already, so we can start introductions and start proceeding? And please remember to rename correctly.
For us, University of Mosul, we are all arrived.
Can you also please check they have renamed themselves as per the guideline?
Sorry?
Can you please check if your team members have renamed themselves as per the guideline and put university abbreviation before their name?
Yes, they rename it.
I see one participant from UH. I think they are in the next match. So can you please leave the room, Nong? your match is not there. It's the next one. So can you please leave the room? If I would be removing you, you will not be able to rejoin.
Yes, sure, sorry, I will leave and rejoin.
Thank you.
So if team captains both are here, so let's start by a round of introductions. So I'd like to introduce myself first. This is Mohammed Tariq. I'm going to be your host today for the matches. I'll be reading the questions out loud for you guys, and both teams get 10 seconds to answer each question. You can discuss among yourself and then come up with the answer. Within those 10 seconds, we'll only take the first answer. You get to appeal before the next question. If you answer correctly, you get 10 points. If you answer wrongly, you are negative 5 points. If you skip the question, you don't get to lose any points. I'd like also to introduce Sadaf, who has been our excellent and pivotal person for getting the question. Thank you, Sadaf. I'd also like to thank the volunteers we have today, Ahmed, who is our score and timekeeper, and our judges, Faiza, Angel, Najib, and Hink. Thank you guys for being here and sparing the time on the weekend. So today we have the Universidade Federal de Rio de Janeiro. Thank you guys for being here. And the University of Mosul from the Middle East. Thank you guys also for being here today. If both teams are ready and Sadaf can confirm, I can start the questions now. You get one appeal, and if it's correct, you get a second appeal as well. Team
Also,
one.
Yeah, Mohammed mentioned the appeal time. It's 15 seconds after you have answered the question. After that, we will not be entertaining the appeal.
Yeah, and also the first team will be Rio de Janeiro, then the University of Mosul will be team 2. So if both teams are ready, scorekeeper is ready, please confirm so I can start asking the questions.
Yes, we're ready. Good morning, guys. I just wanted to give a war cry as a team. Can we?
Sorry?
We just wanted to give a war cry as a team. Can we?
What's a war cry?
War cry, just for fun.
How long this will take?
3 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
Ok, so vamos lá, time. 1, 2, 3. Bora, PRJ!
Obrigado. Okay, both teams are ready. And Ahmed, please confirm when you're ready so I can start.
I'm ready, Mohammed.
Okay.
Mohammed, just a second. Just a second.
Yes.
My apologies, but I can see this. There are 2-3 members from the other team. So, guys, can you please leave the meeting so we can start? Seth, can you please leave the meeting? Benjo. Or please rename yourselves as to belong to these 2 teams because their captains have already confirmed us.
Yeah, Sis and Benjo, if you are belonging to any of the 2 teams here, please rename yourself. Otherwise, you have to leave the meeting before we start. And both teams, please confirm that you have the closed caption on because we are already starting. And Sadaf, can you do a test, please?
Where do I turn the?
You can find it in the advanced setting.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
In the advanced settings? Did you guys have it enabled?
Sorry, I'm not finding that as well. Advanced setting.
Can you see the screen?
Sorry, do you want to see our screen?
Can you see the typing on the screen? please enable the closed captions option.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are saying. I don't know where is it exactly on Zoom. Like, where is this advanced settings?
And you need to go to your account, check advanced account settings, and enable closed caption option from there.
Sorry, just a second.
So who can see it and who cannot before we start?
I cannot see it.
Yeah, I cannot see it. Sorry, guys.
Me neither.
Me neither.
I thought these would be
both
easier.
universities.
Okay. Now I'm seeing it is writing. I'm typing.
Yes. So
Yes,
both
we are
universities. Okay,
I'm not
both
seeing
teams now
anything.
can see it.
No, I'm not seeing
No.
it.
I can see it.
Como você fez, Jair?
So people who can
Yes,
cannot,
we can see.
you can see finally, right?
Davi, vai para closed caption e aí vai aparecer uma opção show subtitle. Aí eu cliquei.
Yes.
Mas isso é
Show
aqui na.
subtitle, yes, that's correct.
Isso é aqui nessa tela aqui onde a gente está, nessa sala?
Fala inglês, por favor.
I'm saying to Davi so he can go to closed caption and then he click on show subtitle. That's what I did.
Eu entendeu
I cannot see closed capture in my screen. No.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know where is closed capture.
David and Jamie, por favor, help your friends.
Karine, no meu, assim
and Hamid and your team, are you guys having it all sorted?
I can see it.
Thank you. Thank you, Hamid.
I can see it also.
Okay, so we just need Karine
and Matheus.
Davi
também. No sei. When they enable this function, it automatically showed a CC here in my computer. So I don't know exactly what I can do to show. But right
I
after
have this option here. It's not.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's right after recording before reactions.
There is nothing before recording reaction in my screen.
Yeah, for me too. Sorry guys. My Zoom is up there.
Yeah, I just have participant, chart, share screen, record, and reactions.
Did you check in the settings of your account, Karen?
Just settings, Zoom window.
Settings in the meetings, in the advanced settings, in the closed caption option, you need to enable it.
I'm trying to find it here.
You will find it on the bottom next to the reactions, closed captions, breakout rooms, stop recording, share screen, all this in the bottom.
Yeah, but
that's what we're saying because we don't have these closed captions button here.
Maybe if you try to get it from your advanced settings in your account. We have to start like in one minute, guys, because we're already late and I expect some appeals and I don't want to be so late.
Sorry, guys.
If everyone is ready, can we start? Ahmed?
Yes, we can start.
Okay, so Karine and Matthew, I will have to start right now.
Okay, no problem.
First question, team 1. What do we refer to as set the ratio of the density of the gas at the standard pressure and the temperature to the density of the air at the same standard pressure and temperature?
Okay, gas gravity. Gas specific gravity, it's the same.
Correct answer. What is the name of for a collection, team 2, question 1, what is the name for a collection of tanks that are linked together to receive produced fluid from a well or a production lease?
Time.
Question 2, team 1. What is the term used to refer to the uncontrolled flow of a whole mud into a formation?
Okay, blowout.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Sorry, but can you say the university name for each question?
Yeah,
Not one or
team
two.
1, question 1.
No,
question
no,
2.
No, say university name.
No, we already said
Please.
that the University of Rio de Janeiro is team 1, University of Mosul is team 2, so it makes it easier for us to say team 1 and team 2. You guys should know your name, team name, number, I mean. And
Yes, sir.
yes,
Yeah, that's
and one advice to you guys, since there's no buzzer here, please wait till the question is fully read unless you're absolutely sure, because you didn't let me say the second half of the question, which is why you said the wrong answer. Okay, let's keep going. Question 2, team 2. What does the abbreviation LMRP mean when it comes to the offshore drilling?
Time.
Question 3, team 1. During most vertical drilling situations, which drill string components should be providing all of the mass required for the proper weight on it?
Okay, Drew color.
That's a correct answer. Question 3, team 2. The inaugural Latin American Caribbean Petroleum Engineering Conference was conducted in which year? Inaugural means the first.
Fine.
Question 4 for team 1. What does the acronym GAPL stands for?
Fine.
Team 2, question 4. What is the name of the drill stem test last build-up sequence?
Time.
Early time region.
So is it time or a wrong answer here, judges?
What did he say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Can we pause first?
Early time region.
Okay, so he's insisting on the wrong answer here. But we set time first. Should we deduct 5 points or we consider it as a wrong answer? Because we would not consider a right answer after the time as well.
Muhammad, he answered after time.
Sorry?
He answered the question after time.
Yeah, so I would take this as not a negative. I mean, because I wouldn't consider it if it was a right answer as well. So I hope judges are okay with this one before I proceed.
Yeah, don't take in consideration.
Okay. Question 5, team 1. Name one of the metals that the cathode of a lithium-ion batteries are made of.
Time.
Question 5 for team 2. What does WOC acronym stands for in the drilling and completion realm?
Water oil contact.
That's not in drilling and completion. That's the wrong answer. Actually, can I have 1 second here, please?
Okay.
Judges, although the answer is weight on cement, it's still, for a drilling perspective, we would be provided water oil contact as one of the terms in the PPFG. So I'd like your advice on this one. We have done this for one of the universities before, and I'd like to take your advice on this one. Should we consider this as a correct answer or not? Faiza, please, and Najib and Ankhil.
I would like to add here, Mohammed. So I understand your point of view, but I think the most common term for WOC in drilling and completions is weight on cement. It is not water oil contact.
Ankhil?
Yeah, WOC is weight on cement, so I would also consider as a wrong answer, I'm afraid.
Okay, okay, no problem. That's the wrong answer. Okay, let's keep going. Team 1, question 6. A bird's eye view of the SPE Guide Sustainability Program provides remit encompassing a 9-element strategic programming framework that aims at engaging and empowering engineers and scientists to generate a scale and act with urgency and purpose. These elements and captures a 3-fold flow chart of 3 Ps. What are those 3 Ps?
Okay, skip.
Okay. Question 6, team 2. A shape charge produces deeper penetration into it at the short distance from the target. What is this distance called?
Right of that. No.
Sorry?
Fine.
Question 7, team 1. The flow with an increase in gas rate when the larger gas bubbles become unstable and collapse, resulting in highly turbulent flow pattern in both phases dispersed, is called?
Okay, it is a churn flow.
That's a correct answer. Question 7, team 2. Expand the abbreviation TWA in the context of OSHA's personal safety regulations.
Pass.
Fine.
Question 8, team 1. What is a mud-supported limestone with more than 10% grains is classified?
Okay, so it is a whackstone.
That's a correct answer. Question 8, team 2. What is the unit of measurement to compare the relative intensity of acoustic or electrical signal equal to 1/10 of the band?
Fine.
Question 9, team 1. What is the name of the largest geotechnical survey, subsea, and geosciences services integrated in the world?
Fine.
Question 9, Team 2. The International Association of Oil and Gas Producers, IOGP, describes human factors as the interaction of people with 3 domains. 2 of the domains are with other people and with facilities. What is the 3rd domain? Question 10, Team 1. The type of bitumen is virtually solid but able to melt and is frequently contains impurities such as nitrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. What is this bitumen?
Okay, it is asphalt.
That's correct answer. Question 10, Team 2. Which company agreed to sell its Lufkin Road Lift Solutions business to KPS Capital Partners in 2020?
Time.
Okay, that concludes our 3rd and pre-final match for today. Congratulations to both teams, Universidade de Rio de Janeiro. Thank you and congratulations. You moved to the next day. And thanks also to the team from University of Mosul. Thank you guys all for being here today, and congratulations, you made it that far. And good luck next year as well.
Well played.
Thank you, guys.
See you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys from Mosul. Thank you for the game.
Sadaf, do we have the people from the next and final match?
I see one of the fellows from University of Houston. She has joined, and also University of Lahore. So Aliza and Nong, can you confirm if your team members are available for the match? Because I don't see other.
Yes, they are coming in a second. Just wait for a while.
Okay. Seth, if you are not playing in this match, I would request you to leave this room, please. Another player at Eric, if you are not part of this match, I would request you to please leave the room. Team captains, please confirm once your team is available. I'll post the renaming guidelines in the chat box, so ensure that your team members have renamed themselves according to the guidelines.
So before we start, guys, please be aware that we need you to enable the closed caption. That is a thing that takes most of the time. So please make sure that you enable the closed caption option here. And please confirm that you do.
Sorry, I can't find this. I said it the last time, but I'm not seeing it for some weird reason.
So you go all the way to the bottom next to the reactions and breakout rooms and all those options at the bottom, and you check on the closed caption and you click show subtitle. It's all the way in the bottom. And if you cannot see it, please fix it from your advanced settings in your account on Zoom.
Team captain, can you confirm that your team members have joined and renamed themselves? I have posted the guideline in the chat box.
UH has renamed.
I can see a couple of people without the abbreviation of the university. So Seth and Etsu, can you please leave if you're not playing this match? If I'm removing you, you will not be able to rejoin.
Please name yourself correctly, because this is our last match and we will be removing people who do not belong to either of the two universities.
So have you guys been able to, have you guys seen the closed caption option on yours?
Oh, no, I'm still not able to find it.
Can you go to the account settings, go to the meeting settings, go to advanced, over there, enable your closed caption option.
I mean, do I have to leave the meeting for that, or?
No. You have already logged in, go to your account settings, go to your meeting settings, and go to the advanced and enable your closed caption option from there.
Type something so that we can cross check that the captions is enabled or not.
Guys from University of Lahore, can you see the closed caption? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
For people from University of Houston, anybody on your team can see the screen. She's saying I'm typing. Test.
Those who can see, please raise your hand.
That's the practice session. I kind of just, so I didn't have to look.
I guess University of Lahore are able to see the closed captions.
Okay, some people from University of Lahore as well.
Yep.
Sir, let me exit and rejoin because I'm not seeing.
Kevin can see it now.
Okay, so this is weird. Kevin, how did you get yours?
I'm not certain. They just the button to allow them to appear just came up to me.
Just try to click down there at the part down there. Sometimes it disappears, sometimes it comes back. Just click.
Yeah, okay, I don't see it.
Can you see it now? It will be showing I'm typing in the closed caption options.
So you said it will be showing on what?
It will be showing some text message on your screen. I'm typing, or test typing.
Lotana, have you tried maximizing and minimizing the?
Yeah, I just checked my settings. Closed captioning is
You need to enable them.
It's enabled, yeah.
Then enable showing subtitles. Please click on show subtitles, not just enabled. Please click on show subtitles.
Sorry. Lotana, where did you find that setting?
I found that on accessibility. I found it on accessibility. It's checked, but I still don't see it active. So let me exit and rejoin. Do that quickly.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same to see.
Common, can we allow them to exit and rejoin? Not sure if they can do that.
They can go out and in. Yes, they can do that. But you have, if you go to the settings of the meeting, accessibility, and you click closed captioning is available, click yes, closed captioning, typing privilege granted, etc., etc. So you should be able to find it in the settings of the match. You should be able to go to the settings easily if you go to this. Simple. Are we ready to start, guys?
There is one person, Fez Man. Can you please rename yourself with the university abbreviation?
I'm back on and I'm still not seeing it. Ian, do you have it now?
Oh no, I can't see it neither.
Ahmed, are you able to maybe show them where do you find it? Maybe they like, because you're sharing the screen, maybe can you show them, please?
Show them.
Yeah, where to find the closed caption on your screen? How did you find it? Then that makes it probably easier for everyone else. How did you enable it? Because your screen is being shared. If you can share this, like how do you find this in the options?
It's not available for me, the closed caption.
Yeah, perfect. I'll share the screen from my side. Can you guys, I'll share it for 1 second. I don't want to be sharing my screen. I technically cannot share my screen because I have all the questions here. So guys, whoever is not able to see it yet, can you please tell us who cannot see it? Please raise your hand.
I can see it.
Okay, Nahum cannot see it. The rest, Aliza, Captain.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay.
Yes, I can see.
Okay, so now the rest of the Houston team, can you guys see it now, Kevin and the rest?
I can see it, but I don't know about Lotana and
I can see it. I think just Kevin can see it on our team.
You cannot see it yet.
No.
Okay, because we are short on time.
Have you tried maximizing the screen, Otana, the browser?
Yeah, I've maximized it. I've maximized it and the what's it called? Like I still don't see it.
Ahmed, are you sharing your screen now? Because I cannot see it maybe.
No, I closed my screen share.
Okay, let me try here to share one thing maybe.
But the closed captions, available to me right now after I closed my screen sharing. Muhammad, the answers.
Can you see my screen here?
Yes, yes, we can. We can see.
Okay, so I don't want to be sharing all that. So it's, I mean, because I'm sharing my screen now, it's like the hide subtitle, view full transcript or subtitle settings. But if you go here, like in the more, and then you go here to this kind of screen settings, to the accessibility part, and you go to the closed caption and make sure it's highlighted. Ahmed, please take over the screen again. But you guys need to get to this part, which is the meeting settings, and we need to start in 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It's activated on mine. Like it's checked on mine.
Yeah.
But I should not see the option.
Yeah, then you should have it.
Muhammad, I cannot share my screen while you are sharing.
Yeah, I have to stop sharing.
Yes, you have.
How do I do that? Stop sharing. Yeah. Okay, I stopped.
Thank you.
Yeah, mine is turned on, and I even tried to increase the size to maximum, but I still cannot see it.
You have to make also show subtitles. Like after you do that, you click on the closed caption, you say show subtitles.
Okay, it has turned on. Okay, Nyan, this is what you do. Go to your accessibility. There's a restore default button.
Okay.
Click on it.
Restore default. Okay.
Yeah. Do you see it now? It should come up after like a while.
No, not really. It will come up by itself.
Yeah, look at your options at the bottom of your Zoom. Closed caption should come on now.
UET Lahore, just to confirm, you have only 2 participants from your team?
The one has a connectivity issue, and the other participant brother has died today, so he can't join.
We're really sorry. Our deep condolences for her brother.
Sorry to hear about it.
Okay.
Okay, so
is it now?
Okay, we'll spend the next minute or so introducing everyone. So I'm Mohammed Tariq. I'll be your host today for the next 10 minutes or so while we are asking the questions. And I'd like to introduce our supporting team members here. So I'm part of the YMEC, and Sadaf, who has been our questions coordinator and responsible for the questions that you guys are being asked today. So thank you, Sadaf, for all the effort you have been putting the past few weeks. And also we have the judges and Ahmed who are supporting us here. Ahmed is our scorekeeper, one of our volunteers, and going to manage the time today. And we have Judge Najib, Faiza, and Ankhil as well supporting us today. We have the University of Houston and University of Lahore. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for making it to the championship finals. You have 10 seconds to answer, discuss among yourself and answer the question. And after those 10 seconds, all answers will not be admissible. If you answer correctly, you get 10 points. If you answer wrong, you lose 5 points. If you don't answer and skip, you don't get anything or lose anything. You get 15 seconds to appeal. You get 1 appeal per match. And if it's correct, you might get a second appeal. That's all about it for now. And if everybody's okay and Ahmed is ready, we can start the match.
Okay, if our mic got stuck or it's not working, so can we write our answers in chat?
Sorry?
If our mic got stuck or it's not working at the moment, so can we write our answer in our chat? Is it possible?
If you are doing it that fast, it's okay, but Technically, you should be having your mic ready.
Okay, all right.
It is working. We can hear you very well.
Okay.
Okay, so team 1 would be University of Lahore, and team 2 would be University of Houston, and the questions goes team 1, team 2 alternatively. Sorry, alternatingly. So question 1 for team 1. At pressures above the bubble point pressure, the oil is said to be?
Undersaturated oil.
Correct answer. Question 2, team 1. Question 1, team 2. What does SICP stands for in terms of well control?
That should be shortened casing pressure, right, guys?
That's a correct answer. Question 2, team 1. In the context of geology, which processes often used as a useful indicator of the depositional environment?
Hi.
Question 2, team 2. When did Jacques Bossieu became the first non-American president of SPE?
1993.
That's a correct answer. Question 3, team 1. What is the ratio of ideal drawdown to the actual drawdown?
Fine.
Question 3, team 2. What term is used to designate a packer that is designed to be used in non-cased holes?
Fine.
Question 4, team 1. In the context of climate change mitigations, what the CCUS acronym in technology stands for?
Pass.
Question 4, team 2. Which phrase describes a computation of the properties of a solid fraction of a rock from the combination of two logs in the context of formation evaluation?
Fine.
Question 5, team 1. For SPE, the dramatic tension created between the parts of the Earth's system, i.e., human life on the surface that depends upon high-intensity subsurface energy resources, is referred to as what?
Pass.
Question 5, team 2. In an oil field that produces heavy oil with solids, has no gas, and in less than 6,000 feet deep, which artificial lift type is good replacement for a beam pump?
Fine.
Question 6, team 1. The water saturation of the uninvaded zone in a formation adjacent to the borehole is calculated using Archie's equation. What does the variable m in such equation stands for?
Cement.
That's the correct answer. Question 6, team 2. This is the first well drilled for production in a given location that is outside another well's depletion zone. The parent well is another name for this well. The suggested designation has a technical significance since production from a well lowers reservoir pressure inside its depletion zone, which lessens the amplitude of the major stress. What is this first well drilled name?
Time.
Question 7, Team 1. What are the first steps that crude oil undergoes in a refinery?
Ask that question.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Ask that question the other time.
There's one answer here. Question 7, Team 2. Not everything that matters can be counted. Fostering learnings that helps business integrated, the difficult to measure in ways that systematically integrate the practice of managing externalities. What elements of the Gaia strategic framework encompasses such?
Time.
Question 8, Team 1. What is a term commonly used to refer to a reduction in the wellbore pressure due to a movement of tubulars while pulling out of hose?
Time.
Question 8, Team 2. Which method suggests that the general material balance equation can be rearranged and expressed in terms of 3 functions of the PVT variables?
Should be Havlina-Ode.
Sorry?
Havlina-Ode method.
That's not correct. Question 9, Team 1. The ability of the eye to change its focus on objects at different distances is termed as?
Resolving power.
That's not correct answer. Question 9, Team 2. What do we call the interaction between the 2 phases in the pipeline where the lighter phase flows faster than the denser phase?
Slippage.
That's not correct.
Slippage.
That's not correct. Question 10, Team 1. In the context of a charger technology for electric vehicles, what does the acronym ICCPD stands for?
Can I contest that? Oh.
Sorry, pause please, Ahmed.
Can I contest that question? The interaction between 2 phases in a pipeline where the lighter phase flows faster than the denser phase. I would say that's slippage. The velocity difference between them will be the slip velocity.
I mean, I need the judges here because did we pass 15 seconds for appeal, Ahmed?
Yes.
No, we did. We were still reading. We're still reading that question. You didn't pass 15 seconds for appeal.
We passed 6 seconds.
That question was ended, I think, at 42 seconds or something.
After you answered slippage, and Muhammad said that it's not correct, we've passed 6 seconds.
Okay, so we're still in the 15 seconds of appeal. So judges, please help me here. I'm not familiar with the term at all. So is the interaction between 2 phases in a pipeline where a lighter phase flows faster than a denser phase is called hold up as a correct answer, or it is called slippage as the university suggests? I'm not an expert here.
It is not
Thank God I contested. Thank God I contested this. If I may, judges, so hold up is the fraction of a pipe element, of a pipe volume occupied by a particular phase. If it's occupied by liquid, it's liquid hold up. If it's gas, gas hold up. But the phenomenon of a phase flowing faster than the other is slippage. The difference between the actual velocity is the slip velocity. Please, I'm very sure of this, please.
Judges?
Can you give me 2 minutes? I'm just checking, yeah?
Thank you.
Faiza, I have shared the link.
Hold.
Yeah, I can find the slippage on the Schlumberger glossary, to be honest, and the correct answer, which I have found, is hold up, to be honest.
Oh my God, no. Sorry. So hold up is just the fraction of the pipe element. So slippage, you would also find even in reservoirs, it's also existing. In reservoir, it's called Klinkenberg effect, but in pipeline, it's slippage. Okay, can you search for slip velocity at least? That should give you the idea. It's slippage. Hold up is just the fraction of the pipe element occupied by a particular phase. It's not a phenomenon.
Even
Slippage
in
is-
slip, yeah, even in slip velocity, the difference of the different velocity of different.
Yeah, so like one phase slips above the other. Hold up is just a fraction of the pipe element.
The question definitely
Can you check
says
any of the other
structure of
source?
the pipe.
Any of the other source? How about on PetroWiki? I haven't checked PetroWiki, but how about on PetroWiki?
Slippage is when two phases travel in the same direction but at different velocities. That's on PetroWiki.
Exactly. Thank you.
Judges, what you think?
The concepts are similar, but
okay, can you check how PetroWiki defines hold up? Because slippage right now is literally what it is. Can you check how PetroWiki defines hold up? Hold up is just a fraction of a pipe of volume element occupied by a phase. Like volume of the phase over volume of that element.
Volume of fraction of a specific fluid in upward moving stream.
Thank you.
I would, according to PetroWiki, I believe they have a correct answer.
yeah, based on how the question is formulated, yes.
But they would be.
So Muhammad, would I consider it correct? Or...
I mean, I'm leaving to the judges.
But the question says the friction in the pipe. The friction in the pipe is said to be a liquid holder.
Question does not say fraction. Question does not say fraction.
Question says interaction, not the fraction.
UET Lahore, do we consider this as an appeal from your side? UET Lahore, is it an appeal from your side?
You may say.
You may say. Fine, you can appeal. There's not much time left, but
yeah.
the question is saying interaction, not fraction.
Yeah.
Okay, judges, are you okay that we consider this as a correct answer? Faiza, please, can you help us here?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, according to the PetroWiki, I think yes.
Okay, so it's a correct answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can consider.
Okay, so we have time for 2 more questions. Okay. And since I already asked the question, I'll move to question number 11 because I forget the question. I will have to reread it, and I'll just move to question 11, Sadaf, please, for both teams. If that's okay with you.
Team
Sadaf.
1, question 11.
Team 1, question 11.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. In the context of waste to fuel and feedstock, what does the acronym LCA stands for?
I'm
Local Security Authority.
It's after time, sorry. And it is our answer anyways. Question 11, team 2. What is the charge transfer when a chemical is oxidized?
It loses electrons, so it becomes positive. I think it loses electrons for sure. Becomes positive, I think.
Okay, so it's wrong. I mean, you didn't answer, and I believe it's time already. So congratulations to the University of Houston, and thank you for the University of Lahore. Thank you guys for being here today, and good luck to both teams. And really appreciate that. And thanks today for the judges and Sadaf, and of course, thanks YMAC for taking care of all the hustle organizing this event. I believe we'll see the winning teams tomorrow, and hard luck for the teams that did not make it to the next day. I believe you guys have all done an outstanding job, and thanks for our judges and Ahmed for supporting us all today. Thanks Faiza, Ankhil, and Najib, and of course Hendrik, he left. And thanks Sadaf.
Thanks everyone. Well played, guys.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
So Muhammad, do we have 1 hour and a half as a break?
Yeah, we have a break and then we will join again.
Okay.
So it's 1 hour break, right?
It's our break. I mean, we will take a break for 1 hour and then we will join again for the next matches.
Can we leave the meeting or should we stay?
You can leave the meeting. We can start again.
Okay, thank you. See you.
So we see you in after 1 hour.
See you, Najib.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
It's supposed to be my studio.
I can't hear you. Come again.
Can you please stop the timer, Ahmed?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it is already stopped.
Already stopped.
Oh, you had it wrong. Not you, Matt.
I can't hear you. Your voice is so hard to.
University of Uyo had it wrong.
Yes, it's not a two-phase separator. It's a gas separator.
Yeah, but you subtracted from UMA.
Can you type? Because
Excuse me, sir.
Your voice is not clear.
Hello.
Amol, we cannot hear you.
Hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. A two-phase separator is used to separate production fluids into gas and liquids. A three-phase separator is used to separate it into gas, water, and oil. So I think the answer is a two-phase separator because it separates gas and total liquids.
So, Tariq, I guess it's a valid answer.
UMAT was subtracted by 5 marks instead of Uyo. They had the question wrong, not UMAT.
I leave it to the judges. Is a gas separator similar as a two-phase separator?
Yeah, it's the same.
Hello?
I'm waiting for the judges, Faiza and the rest.
Yeah, gas separator and two-phase separator, yeah, that's same.
Okay.
Najib, go ahead, please.
Yes, I agree with another judge because the answer is correct. It can be two-phase separator or gas separator, or it's right.
Okay, thank you. I would like Ahmed to keep you pause for a bit because I see a lot of participants joining in. So guys, if you are not playing for this match and you are not part of UMAT and UIO, I would request you to leave the meeting room. If I'm going to remove you, you will not be able to join again for the next match. MOL, Frank, Ofi, Stephen, and other guys who are not playing in this match, I would request you to please leave the room.
Please leave now, and if your match is in 15 minutes, wait till the 15 minutes pass and come back. Nadia as well, and
Yeah.
Richie.
Yeah.
Please leave
Muhammad,
now.
I consider the answer as a correct answer.
Yes, the answer is correct, but we need the other guys to leave. So.
Okay.
Richie, would you please leave the meeting room if you're not playing for this match?
But this question was for
team one.
No, it was for team two.
Team two or team one?
Team two.
Team two. Be asking a question to team one, question 6.
Now I will ask question 6, yes, but the correct answer came to team one.
Sorry.
So Mohammed, how should we do this? I mean, participants keep on joining for the next match. Let me just confirm on the group.
Sorry, excuse me. Hello, excuse me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
UMAT is on -10 while we're on 30 points.
Sorry?
Okay. Like UO is on 30 points while UMAT is on -10 points.
Yeah,
So just
you will get the
remind
10
you about
points.
this.
You will get the 10 points for the right answer. Just bear a second. That's all.
Muhammad, I get confused a little bit. I will consider the right answer for group 2, team 2. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can I start again, Sadaf?
Give me a couple of moments. There are still few people over here. I'm just texting
Richie,
them.
Nadia, Emmanuel, and Benedicta. Please leave the match for now and join when your match is about to start. Please leave the room now because if we have to remove you, you'll not be able to rejoin.
I would drop the message into their WhatsApp group as well. You guys are causing a distraction to all of us and wasting the time.
Richie, please, you have to go. Nadia, Emmanuel, Paulina. Guys, please leave the match.
And if there is no response, maybe you can kick them out.
Yeah, but if we take them out and they're part of the next match, they will not be able to join.
Okay.
Because we don't want to be running behind on time. We just have 3 minutes, then we can continue to the next match. Can you guys leave? Please. Emmanuel, Richie. KE, please leave the room for now and join in 10 minutes.
I'm going to remove this person, Richie.
Yeah.
I think we can start. There is another person, Emoil. Okay, is he part of your team you met? You just said that?
No.
Emoil, can you please leave the meeting?
As we are losing out on time, please leave the meeting. And rejoin once your turn is about to start.
Can we finish the match now, Sadaf?
Yeah, people keep on coming. Zainab, please leave the meeting if you're not part of this match.
Is there a way like we can stop people coming joining?
I don't, let me see.
Yes, we can lock the meeting. The option of locking meeting, we can lock the meeting.
As a host, Sadaf, can you do that?
Yes, yes. As a host, I think she can do.
There might be an option you can hold them in a lobby, I guess.
Exactly. In the waiting room.
Guys, bear with me. I might.
Yeah, at security, you can lock the meeting. At the security part. Down there.
I did that.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, please start. Which question, Mohammed?
I'll jump to question 8 on both teams. Okay. Question 8, team 1. What do we normally call the failures made by frontline workers?
Fine.
Question 8, Team 2. What is defined as the vertical distance between a liquid level and a datum line when the supply is above the datum?
Hydrostatic head.
Sorry?
The hydrostatic head.
That's a correct answer. Question 9, Team 1. In the context of climate change mitigation, what does the acronym DAC stands for?
Time.
Question 9, Team 2. What does FPSO stands for?
Floating production, storage, offloading vessel.
Correct. In the context of question 10, Team 1. In the context of green hydrogen production, what does the acronym AEM stands for?
Time.
Question 10, Team 2. The amount of time a fluid stays in a separation vessel is referred to as?
Retention time.
That's correct. Question 11, Team 1. In the context of solar photovoltaics, what does the photovoltaics, PV, what does the acronym PERC stands for?
Time.
Question 11, Team 2. What does SPCC in terms of HSSE in oil and gas industry stands for?
Time.
I believe I'll ask the last two questions, or yeah.
Time is up.
Yeah, okay, time is up. And thank you both universities for attending today, and thank you so much for being here. Congratulations to University of Yo. You've done a great job, and you qualify for the runner-up and matches tomorrow. Thank you also, University of Math.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Congratulations and for being here today with us.
Thank you very much.
Well played, you, my team.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
So that maybe you can unlock the meeting now so that they can join.
I just did. I just did.
Yeah, and then we start right away once they're here. University of Rio de Janeiro and University of Houston, captains of both universities. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, but guys, sorry, but I don't see yet the closed captions.
I don't see.
I don't know why my
Yeah, me neither.
My Zoom was updated, you know, after the game, the last game. So I don't know why this is going on. Can you check if you are if the admin of the room admin is really I don't know, allowing us or allowing me to see this. I don't know, because
There are other
I cannot-
members of the call that are able to see the caption, so it is not restricted to anyone. Can you see the screen now? Those who can see, please raise your hands.
Yes, I'm seeing right now.
I cannot see yet.
You guys need to
No,
fix your settings, just like you did in the last match.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that again.
Team captains, I have posted renaming guidelines in the chat box. Can you please ask your team members to rename themselves and confirm if all of the members have joined the call?
The members joined. Let me just check this closed capture thing.
Yes, please check and confirm so we can lock the meeting.
It's not popping up for me. Myung, can you see yours now? Myung and Kevin.
Sorry, what did you say?
Can you see yours now?
See what, Lotana?
The caption, closed captions.
Yes.
No, I cannot see it still.
Yeah, me neither.
Didn't you guys just fix that 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, we did, but we left the meeting and now rejoining it's not working again.
Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes ago, I didn't see it neither, but I mean, I didn't want it.
Maybe you did not have not been able to fix it, but he has been able to fix it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, trying the same thing again.
I don't know what's going on. I just updated the Zoom software.
Have you guys tried minimizing and then
Sometimes the screen also can be dragged and moved around, by the way.
Sorry, what?
The typing screen, the closed caption part can be moved around.
Yeah, the point is like I'm not seeing the closed caption option at the bottom, the bottom dock.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, exactly.
Me neither, yeah.
Team captains, all of the team members have joined the meeting.
Is it possible to post the questions on the chat as well?
Put the question on
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, because that's pretty much what I guess that's pretty much what closed caption does for us.
Okay, I'll ask all teams to do one thing here, please. And please make sure that we can see that your camera is on, and also we can see your hands somehow, because we're getting some. I'm not saying anything regarding. No, I'm not saying you have to raise your hands like this. No, I'm just saying, just make sure that we can see that your hands are away from the keyboard, so we can make sure. We've just been getting some notes about people typing questions. I'm not saying that anyone in those matches have done that, but maybe in other matches. So we'll be asking everyone in all matches to show the hands, make sure we are not able to type in questions or anything, if that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
And please, both team captains, please let me know if all your team members are there so we can start the match.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to do what Lutana said, like exhibiting the questions on the chat so all of us can see, because we don't know why this is going on.
Sorry, come again.
No, he was asking like we made a request. We're making a request if it's possible to have the questions posted on the chat as well, because I think both captains or so are not having, and it's only one of my team members that's.
So is it easier if you put the questions in the chat to everyone for you rather than typing them in the closed caption? Is this a possible thing?
I can do that, but are we allowed to do that? I mean, then we need to communicate this to the other team as well.
I'll communicate it right now to the people, but okay.
I can type the question. That is not an issue.
I forwarded to Belushi as well, so he can be able to do it. But I think we can use it this time here. I mean, it's still. I'm not sure. Can we copy from the closed caption? We can copy definitely from the chat box, but we cannot copy from the closed caption, right, Sadaf? I don't want someone be searching on Google.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think about that part.
Well, maybe, I mean, if both team cannot see the captain, then it's fair. Maybe we can just do it without a captain.
But that's something that can like maybe not be so good for us. I don't know.
I mean, we don't want to jeopardize the integrity of the competition for you guys. So can you guys fix it, please, this time again? It makes it easier for us to avoid any issues.
So how are we proceeding, Mohammed?
Who are we still missing on the?
So, Mohammed, may I request? Okay, if you have a problem with say someone copying the question, since we're not typing, how about we kind of each person shows their hands, and then that should eliminate the risk of.
If you all guys agree that you will be having your hands on screen and we're able to see it all the time, I believe the chat box would be an okay answer. So, do you agree?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so please make sure we can see all the hands, then we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, we compromise not.
Sorry?
I like the way Kevin is sitting.
Okay, so we commit ourselves not to copy any questions. We promise.
It's not about copying question. I don't want to put them on Google within the 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's right. No,
yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be unfair.
It's not about copying the questions for next year. It's fine. Okay. So Ahmad, if you're ready.
Every team member can, excuse me, sorry. Every team member can leave themselves unmuted. So we have our hands on display at all times. But I think that's pretty much the only thing that makes us.
I agree.
Can leave yourself unmuted.
Yeah, of course, have yourself unmuted as well, but I just want to, I mean, the judges need to be able to confirm that you can see your hands, Sadaf and Ahmed as well, then we can start. Are you guys okay with that?
I'm ready, Mohammed.
Okay. Both captains ready? Teams ready?
Yeah.
We're ready.
I'll be putting the questions in the chat box, right? Visible to everyone.
Yes.
Okay,
Good luck
let's start.
to University of Houston. Good luck.
So the University of Rio de Janeiro is team 1, the University of Houston is team 2, and the first question goes like this. First question, team 1. Ahmed?
Yes.
Simon? Okay. What is the recovery factor range for primary oil recovery from non-gravity drainage, gas cap, black oil reservoirs?
Time.
Question 1, team 2. When referring to the units of energy, what does BOE stands for?
Should be barrels of oil equivalents, right, guys? Young, Kevin?
Correct answer.
Barrel of oil equivalents, okay.
Team 1, question 2. For 3 points each or 10 points in total, mention 3 of the several known methods of computing directional surveys.
Karin, Mateus.
Sorry?
Direction survey.
Giroscópico, magnetic lá, não?
Gyroscopic.
E qual outro?
Okay, gyroscopic survey, magnetic survey, and I don't know.
That's incorrect. Question 2, team 2. After a well has been producing, the gamma ray log might change due to the buildup of radioactive salts. These salt deposits are often referred to as NORM, N-O-R-M. What does NORM stands for?
Naturally occurring radioactive materials.
That's a correct answer. Question 3, team 1. What is the name of the component that is like a braided line and is attached to the end of the draw works and going to the crown block?
It is the first line.
That's a correct answer. Question 3, team 2. Name one of the 5 energy carriers from the transport or road sector.
Gasoline. In refinery terms, it will be what's it called? Gasoline. That's gasoline.
Oh, they already answered.
That's a correct answer.
Yes.
5
Okay.
energy, yes.
Okay.
Correct answer, Muhammad?
Yeah, it is one of the 5, yes. Oil and gas is gasoline. Team 1,
So
question
it's 3
4.
points only.
Sorry?
How
No,
many?
it needed 1, so that's fine. That's full answer. Yeah.
Okay.
Question 4, team 1. Multi-phase flow meters measure how many phases?
Okay, at least 2 phases.
Incorrect.
Oh. So,
it is 3 phases.
Sorry, you've not updated the points for U of H, for UH.
Sorry?
The points for UH.
Can we stop, please, the timer? Yeah. What's wrong with the points for UH?
It's supposed to be 30, right?
Yes.
Mama.
It's not 25?
I think it's a -5 for UFREG as well.
No.
No, it is not -5 for them, and please don't speak for others.
Sorry, Jaime, quer apelar?
Continue, Muhammad, please.
Okay, yes. Question 4, team 2. In the context of carbon emissions, what is carbon intensity?
Time.
Question 5, team 1. Name a bit used for opening holes or drilling larger than the ID of the last casing / liner.
It is the duodiameter bit. It's the same thing that I said, duodiameter bit.
Okay, we'll pause for a second. Judges, I have an answer that is partially different from this answer and it gives the same meaning. What do you guys think of this one?
Okay, hold on a bit, I'm checking. Yeah, I think we can take it as a correct answer.
Okay. Question 5, Team 2. The act of executing disclosure that creates insights and fit for decision data to drive sustainability performance falls under which strategic element of the SPE Gaia framework?
Time.
Question 6, Team 1. What is the most common weighting agent used in drilling and completion fluids?
Borate.
Okay, borate.
That's a correct answer. Question 6, Team 2. The SPE Online Encyclopedia PetroWiki was launched in which year?
2013.
That's correct answer. Question 7, Team 1. Emergency drills are the drills that can be used as part of the health and safety hierarchy of controls. What category or class of hierarchy of controls does this fall into?
Skip the question.
Okay. Question 7, Team 2. What is the term given for porosity where, no, just 1 second. What did we give them 10 more?
No, we didn't get it correct. Sorry.
They did not answer. They said skip.
Okay. So.
No worries.
Continue.
What is the term given for porosity where the pores are not interconnected?
Isolated porosity?
Incorrect.
No, ineffective. Isolated or ineffective?
No, but the first answer only. The second answer is correct, but it is the first answer only. So incorrect. Question 8, Team 1. Name one energy source used to produce blue hydrogen.
No.
Okay, skip.
Okay, question 8, Team 2. What do you call the absolute outlet pressure of a compressor versus the absolute inlet pressure?
Compression ratio.
That's correct. Question 9, Team 1. In the context of solar photovoltaics, PV, what does the acronym TOP stands for?
Alguém sabe, gente?
No.
Okay, skip the question. Sorry.
Okay. Question 9, Team 2. Please fill in the gap. What is the term used to denote the process of draining of fluids from a pressured well?
Bleed off.
That's correct. Question 10, Team 1. What, in the context of energy transition technologies, what does the acronym BOS stands for?
O que é isso, gente?
Nossa.
Não sabe? Skip.
Okay, question 10, Team 2. One of the most typical operating concerns in gas sweetening is the tendency of bubbles to form at the surface tension. The solution decreases due to the foreign substance interference at the solution surface on the trays. What is the correct phrase for this issue?
Time.
Question 11, Team 1. What is the goal of the Paris Climate Agreement?
Gente, okay, to maintain the temperature of the globe below above 2 degrees Celsius of what it was before the industrial level.
That's correct answer. Question 11 and last question for Team 2. What is the name of the U.S. agency in charge of enforcing Clean Water Act, which covers drilling fluid, cuttings, generated water, and BOP fluids?
Should be US EPA.
That's a wrong answer.
US EPA, Environmental Protection Agency.
That's a wrong answer.
Oh,
okay. Thank you guys for being here with us today. University of Houston, congratulations on making it. And sorry to say this, but thank you guys also, Universidade de Rio de Janeiro. You both did great today, and we wish you all the best. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, judges, and thanks, Sadaf and Ahmed, for being here today.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
Well
you.
played,
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Good job.
Bye.
Good luck to the
Yeah, thank you, judges.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Najib. Thank you, Faiza. Thanks, Ahmad.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Hank.
See you
Thank you.
tomorrow.
See you.
Goodbye. See you.